Okay, quick start. Let's see, where was I? I was like, oh man, I don't know where I was, but we're gonna have to jump in right away. It's like 4 o'clock. That means I'm like 4 or 5 hours late. Oh my god, here I am. I know this place. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Check your email. Remnant ruins on Harvaro. Trapped at the monolith. Okay, I gotta see where that monolith is. That's the Remnant ruins, and I believe that's the monolith. No, that's a Turian camp. No, I'm at the Turian camp. That is a monolith. Okay. The viability here is very low. I think that means we can put a... What's it called? Outpost eventually. Okay. Where am I? The rain is coming down hard.
got them all.
Much needed little moment to think. I don't have any ammo. There's that big guy. I don't want to piss him off. He's roaring. You can feel it from over here. I wish there was more of a stealth mode. A bit of spice under the hoof. Are we? Nothing coming up on the scanner for that weird little mushroom. I was kind of interested. And I wanted the ultimate destruction, excuse me, hang on. Here we go. This cat shotgun is made. All we gotta do is press the button over and over again. And gaming wonders take place. I love this. I think we have to go down here. Unlike the other day, I think I'm a little bit more organized. Be the vault. To help us out with our PB. I believe PB is the purple baddie behind us. Options, but mostly bad. Hello to my one viewer there.
Reloading!
I'm having a pretty good day. That's awesome. I'm on a vacation time just for like work. But I do hours. good shot if you ask me. So this is the right way to go. That doesn't waste any time. I only have so many vacation days left. Actually, I have a vacation all the way until October 4th. So if you are looking to ruin someone's vacation, you got only until the 4th to do so. I'm just saying that because there's no ruining this away from work, baby. Okay, back to doing the serious business stuff. Dead Krogan on the floor.
Dead outlaws.
And a destroyer.
Hope the piece of REM tech I need is still here.
Weapon for the job, I think, but I gotta take his.
Fence down! Take it out!
I got like max damage cannon right in the face. I didn't get mobile enough soon enough anyway. I gotta get mobile. That's what I gotta do. Run. I got it. I think the weapon loadout is a different pattern. You have to do it manually. It automatically switches to things. Yeah, just a sniper rifle. I wasn't using one of those before. Okay. Enough excuses. Let's take a look at that black, sleek, remnant robot. Oh my goodness. Why is it so cool? What is that thing on its head? Does it eat too many bagels? It doesn't eat too many bagels. Obviously, it didn't like that. Alright, enough joking around. Let's get to business. I knew that was gonna happen. What a jerk. I'm sorry. Alright, he was just hanging out in the middle anyway, minding his business. We got the drop on him, you see. That's how you gotta defeat the enemies. You gotta get the drop on. When they least expect it, you gotta be like... Ha! We're in. Found a broken access point into this remnant structure. We're gonna get the piece and bosses after. And I'm gonna win that bet after all. Whatever their bosses are after. So a bet.
Damn remnant.
Does this open the front door?
They're all dead. And now you're here.
Hey, this guy's name is Riley. Yep.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Oh, it's a
Now,
girl.
huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
That's what you get. Who are they?
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep. And the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Alright, that's, you know why we chose a female shepherd in our history, right? Because surprise, surprise, Riley finally retired. At whatever age she retired at. Remnant polymer, sprouted seed vial, and a scan. A scan rifle. So we got some black boots. You got got some cargo work pants. Some like Raider-esque shielding plates. You got a rebel gang leader, light vestment, and a insulated coating on the bottom, or the middle section with some, you know, basic armor plating, and a massive shoulder pack or backpack straddle, just in case. I knew he was in there. She was in there. Me, my name is Riley, so that's definitely other than Riley out there. Way in, out. Where am I supposed to? Let's go deeper in. What is that raised platform? Oh boy. Where are we heading? Universal semiconductor. Why would I need that? Vault forged relay, remnant polymer. I guess it's just a clever hiding. Oh, it goes all the way around. That leaves us to wonder what this is about. What is down there? Oh, that's when you go all the way around. Okay, we're done here. Let's see. Go to Remnant Ruins on Kadara. What? Are these not the Remnant Ruins? Go where the map tells me to go. Oh, on Kadara. I'm on the wrong planet. However, I think it was this one. Can't remember what it said. Yeah, no, the mission was to go there. And now it's to go somewhere else. So I'm gonna go to this vault, save a few people, and make sure they don't think I did nothing while I was here. Besides, apparently, free myself from a vault and take all the goods from myself.
Get ready to fight!
Well, there's a forward station. I could have summoned the vehicle. See? That could have made things a lot easier. It's the other way.
Need a little of this!
Whoa. It's that way. Which one is it? Oh, it's that way. Okay, okay.
Arc Natalis debris. Tap the salvage.
That's it. Good work.
Remnants, I'll be honest, they're like one of the smartest AIs we've ever had to work with. They literally wait for only there to be a target on their screen. They don't actually shoot the cover. That would be such a waste of like robotic intelligence, right? Like the Remnants are actually entirely intelligent. I love it. Everyone else just kind of runs up to you and starts shooting. These robots are like a different level of gaming altogether. That's right, I'm a pro gamer now. I've always been. I love video games. I believe the original Mass Effect had Geth, and the Geth were AI that were like out of control, so to speak, and under control with another type of robot. And somehow they had so many robots, mindset type AI in lair, that it was actually almost sentient enough that, you know, they could make mistakes and stuff like that. And their shape was like super, was like meant for farming on an alien planet. So farming on an alien planet with all that intelligence, they were one of the cooler creatures.
Found
or
them. The
characters
researchers
to
caught in the
fight, right?
stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they
Here
would
they
be.
are. Locked in stasis. I kind of want to just keep them in stasis for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them. They're in these like weird prism stasis. If you ask me, the canyon was shot. Let's just pretend like the canyon was shot. Now they're just sitting with us. Too valuable, just some bullets. Collectible resources. Maybe hanging out underneath this mushroom. Remnant processing core. Nitrate infuser. Nitrate infuser. That's interesting. Because you see, most of these robots in the Remnant, they use this weird, like, white, iridescent, glowing matter in their parts that make them operate, I think. And nitrate is one of those liquids that they become warm like steel, mimicking liquid steel, which is usually radioactive, before it becomes a liquid state, and it only lasts in a liquid state while it's warm enough to be mimicking liquid state because it's ionic, right? And then, of course,
That should
a
complete the glimpse,
nitrate can
Pathfinder.
go solid into liquid nitrogen, which is solid liquid nitrogen, which is just simple gas-producing nitrate. NO0, NO I think, frozen dry ice, and the cold can be considerably radioactive from it in some state. And if you were to mix it properly with a perfect sulfide, such as highly combustible sodiums like potassium or calcium or common iron, infused into things like fluorides, nitrates can actually create flames off of how acidic they are. Not flames from the direct ice cube, but from like a piece of paper you lower on it. And yet it won't be acidic, it'll just be too temperamental of a nature. Cold, hot, rock solid steel type of feeling. Not rock solid, it'd be like, you know, it'd be cold or hot, and then of course salty, so you don't do it. So nitrate was one of the most dangerous, close to home experiments you can ever run. And I believe that that is what they're primarily fueled on, is a nitrate infuser, which means they somehow have a nitrogen-based energy source of combustion that requires something beyond the carbon emission level. So in other words, it doesn't emit carbon, it emits something more like CO2. And CO2 is one of those raw emissions that can happen to fuse to things like methane to create extreme temperature climates and stuff like that. So it should be nitrate, which is a perfect recyclable energy, renewable biofuel, so to speak. And so nitrate is probably one of the oldest versions of renewable biofuel, which we should assume to be electricity or common water and other levels of force, which is our science endeavor for the day, which I was really looking forward to, and I'm glad we found it, because it was getting dry out here, man. I needed science so bad. Oh, I felt sick without you, boob. I think that's what they're saying, I'm not sure. It's boob, right? Easy puzzle. Boom.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are he? How did...
Pathfinder Rider, with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment, find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Zhao?
Do none of you remember getting frozen?
Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
Biotics usually have a power called stasis. Let me go into my skills. There's one here, I think. No, I don't have it. That's weird. There used to be one called stasis where you can lock them in place. Ah! And they were just locked in place. But it wasn't like a biotic stasis. It was like a robotic stasis. Sorry, that part is getting so frustrating. A biotic stasis, it wasn't, but it was a remnant stasis. So, of course, it doesn't use nitrogen that it pours all over its foes. It uses like an electrical magnetic field or something. Very, very, very weird. Now, what happens if I level up Backlash all the way to Aegis health, recharge? Let's go with the health, because it definitely needs health. Or the damage of the projectile return. Oh boy. Let's go with the damage, because it needs to be higher. Plus gun damage, power damage bonus, and melee damage bonus. Increased damage inflicted for 3 seconds after releasing Backlash scales with the amount of damage absorbed by the Aegis. So I can probably do some heavy close range damage with like a shotgun or a couple select pistol shots. Restore shield over 3 seconds after releasing backlash. Can restore up to 50% of the shield's strength. Scaled to damage absorbed by the Aegis. Restores shield. That's what I'm gonna do. It restores shield strength. Now it's a real shield, you know what I mean? It contains all the bullets. Getting pretty well rounded, except I don't have the last one for our assault rifle here. I might need to consider that. 3 skills only, but I can change them in mid-battle, I think, so. Combat powers. And tech powers. Oh, I forgot about this. This is a passive auxiliary system. And this is tech power damage. I think I'm going to change to using a little bit of tech near the end, so I'm going to level this up so I get there in time, and I'll have to choose one of these skills. Tactical cloak, flamethrower, team support. Jeez. Oh, I got 3 passives on this. Assault turret. Overload, incinerate, cryo beam, energy drain, invasion. I think I'm gonna take the flamethrower, but I'm not sure yet. Sorry. Interruptish. Combatish. Oh, I didn't get her things unlocked. Affects up to 3 enemies near the target. Oh, not the duration. Enemy defense buff. Duration. Not the duration, that's for sure. Enemy defense buff. Debuff, yeah. And shockwave. Agile. Enemy shoots deal less damage for a time. Image, I'll take extra damage over time. Deals less or takes less. Extra damage or... I think let's go with that one. They deal less. Weapon damage. Power effect, weapon damage. Power effect, radius, damage, force. He's kind of a simple character, actually, Avenger Strike. Well, he's not so simple. He's got some weird ones. Debuff. Sticky grenade, energy drain. Sticky grenade. He's not such a leech. He's gonna go with sticky grenade. I'm sorry. I hate calling it that because I never use the energy drain skills. I never use them. Not that that means a whole heck of a lot. Alright, let's go. if she has a mission for us of some kind.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
You weren't lying. Kira told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking, if Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha, that old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
Is there no other option? Couldn't we trace the location of the 3rd monolith from the 2 we know about?
We've tried that. But the connections between monoliths have deteriorated.
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Mithratha the Sanctuary. Is that it? Ooh, what is that? Okay, tag. Debris for removal. Okay, I didn't know you could just click on one and you get all of them clearly stated like such. Find entrance to there. Okay, so we got a lot of missions on here. I do believe I want to go quickly to a completely different planet. But I'm not going to. I think I'm going to stay on this planet here and jump straight to the entrance of Mithratha. I hope we got the gusto to take care of this mission.
The monoliths are connected, sending instructions across the planet. But with only 2 of 3, it's like the planet's running a string of code with a chunk missing.
Why isn't it just completely broken like the other planets we've seen?
All planets start different. If broken, they'd also break differently.
I think that way is a dead end, but I'm not sure. I may go back down to the trench. This heavy metal trench. Whatever trench this is. Yes, I think I have to go all the way down there. So I'm gonna take a jump, I think. Let's do it. Okay, jumping was not the right answer.
Hostiles ahead!
But we can do this. Nice looking rocky ledge, I'll give them that.
Well executed!
Loading ammo!
Nice shot!
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Oh, I even found some of the other mission along the way.
Reload! Think that's it?
What a viable trench this is. Nobody.
So much fun. You rock!
Something has me by the getting 15. Okay, let's go. everything. Everything has to get shot as well.
You rock!
Got it.
Something in my scanner, but I'm not sure. What could it be? Keeps making a beep. Just a type of little, you know, animatronic beeping sound, robotic sound of some kind. You know, there's little chirps and alerts and something like that. So I can't tell which is which. Maybe that is. Oh man, it's like Starfield now. Old Bethesda graphics are so impressive. Everything has to take its like really, really sweet time getting through it. Two gravity.
Let's give this a try.
Guessing to get across. Let's do it. Wasn't so bad. Gravity wall.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
I want to say it's down there, but I don't want to run the risk of never coming back this way. Steep ledge. Where am I? Is there someone there? Oh, it's
What do we have here?
some extra hidden armor, that's all. I'm guessing I had to go to the other way. I think there is a way this way. That's what it is.
Get ready to fight!
totally silver Angaran statue with a spear and a bunch of things. Back when they were primitive creatures. Now they're shooting laser beams out their yin-yangs. You have to respect someone with such a natural yin-yang in the first place.
Above us!
I wonder if the sages up here know anything about the Remnant. It's probably too much to hope they'll share secrets with us.
I wouldn't count on it.
Some mysterious floating plant life. I like it because there's another bushel of plant life. Elevated. It's very left hemisphere, you know what I mean? I'll give it to the whole place. Very left hemisphere of you. That's a handsome bridge, wow. I wish I had a bridge like that.
Got them all. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Wow. That's what they're talking about. Ah, I see. That's what we're looking for, you see. And I believe this is the third monolith. Right? I think so. And then it activates something like in the block across there. I wonder what they named that mountain over there. I would name it something very nice. Something totally reminiscent of a life passed in space. Someone that can really remind us of home at the same time. What a lovely mountain that is. Call it sneezy. Let's go.
Bypass that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it, reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that has slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission.
A Roka? That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Havarl a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Okay, so we met the sage. Oh yeah, forward station.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Got another forward station. I love that. That's awesome. There's some rare minerals, but still no vanadium. Description. After the Scourge destroyed the civilization, chaos and fear ruled, and we lost sight of our true selves. Jeffro took us away from that influence so that we could remember the past with clarity. Here, clear hearts know who we were once, and clear eyes see how we are now. So very budding little race of aliens or something like that. Young, ambitious, and even violent or volatile. It's just quite interesting.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmed, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Memory triggers.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The rest of our people have always mocked and despised us. When Jeffro decided we would live apart from them, we needed to be safe. Maran was able to use what she knew of Remnant to find us a home here, on the construct we call Mithrava, Sanctuary. Okay, so it's just a word, it's not the name of an older chick or something. Mithrava. Her learning. Mithrava Sage. Sanctuary Sage.
The data modules contain our histories. They're not for you.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the Ket.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Ah, good. I've wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the Remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to Remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use Remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all Remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the Sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Okay, so I believe we have a boatload of new activity to take care of on this planet. And the viability is increasing. Remnant Abyss. The abyss that I came from, even? The abyss that I even came from. I can't believe it. That's a waypoint. Where am I? Can I... there's... Can I fast travel? I cannot fast travel there. Maybe it's because I'm already there. I better be able to fast travel there because... Oh boy. See what mission I'm doing. Go to the location Emus mentioned. Wait for a way to cross the chasm on Old Pilev. Okay, we're gonna go to the location they mentioned. It's called a dying planet, which is kind of sad to hear from such a luscious Biggie as this one. All the blues and greens and purple. It certainly shouldn't suggest a dying planet, just a thriving, very living planet. That's what we're gonna go with. Enemy!
That's it. Good work.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place.
I kind of was lost on the effects. I didn't really know what the effects were taking place, but...
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe.
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
Cleared out. I already went through here. Backside. Remnant polymer. I found an old booty cheek on the ground. So I made myself some remnant armor. I know that could be a booty cheek. Oh, a couple boxes of junk. Some ancient data. Alright, let's do this. Note, corrupt data drive. The drive is old and has been exposed to the elements, and most of the data is corrupt. However, small packets have been recovered and translated from Shalesh. The data appears to be a series of journal entries, stories told by grandfather of how the gauntlet came to him, It should have been his sisters to hold. She was the oldest of their siblings, direct descendants of Zorai, but she had no interest in the stories of the ancestors and the remnants. She refused her right and is passed to the grandfather, then my father, and now it is mine. I barely understand it, and it's frightening. I visited the sages. They said Zorai knew how to speak the remnant, and maybe the gauntlet helped somehow. When I put it on, it seems to change some things in my mind. I don't like the way it feels. Erin wants it, the gauntlet. She says my fear of it makes me unworthy. I should pass it to her, like our grand aunt passed it to our grandfather. And do not fear it. I will show her. I'll use it on the remnant, like my ancestor did. Wow, some of that abbreviation was turned into slang before my very eyes. Zorai's heirloom once belonged to the champion called Zorai. This gauntlet appears designed to fit an Angaran hand and add intricate web of circuitry and silvery contacts run over the interior and exterior surface. So as it is inside, as it is outside.
Looks like it might have been
As
some kind of
above,
glove
so below.
or gauntlet. Smashed, though. Inside's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I'm curious to see what happens.
Okay, so we went into the vault and we recovered her gauntlet. You know what's interesting? Something about there being many female warriors in their race. Kind of like how the Asari are solely female. Equaling in the male of the race to be quite open-minded sexually. That's quite funny, I think. I'm gonna have a good long laugh about it for about 2 days straight. Ha! What a silly, silly, pathetic course of action. I cannot believe it. Nature is strong, but the mind is weak. I'm just kidding. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Republican. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hi, Joe. Where is this guy? Oh, the camp.
We just want to talk!
Iroka don't talk to aliens.
Oh, there's a forward station we could put over there.
Heads up! More assholes!
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come.
I have. Alleyway.
Reloading!
Almost have him. He's going down the next one, that's for sure. Maybe hit him to direct it. Just finish him off.
Grenade! Grenade!
Someone help me!
I think that really hurt him. We were fast, we were lightning, we were deadly, precise. We were scary. We controlled the battlefield from afar. And when we got up close, we wasted no time. It was amazing. With data pad, Axul confronted me in my pain and rage. Comforted, sorry. He had been a slave of the Ket and barely escaped one of their camps. He understood the horror our people had faced for decades under the enemy's occupation. He reminded me of how who our people were before, how we had bent the stars to our wills. The Ket had taken our greatest achievements, but they had never changed who we were. Axul told me of his new movement. He called it the Rokar, a name from the distant past, a group of great warriors who defended our civilization. Axul offered a chance to reclaim what the Ket had taken from me. Not my loved ones, but the sense of control I'd lost with them. I would never need to feel powerless again. I listened to his voice, saw through his eyes, and believed in him. Which is one of the better messages to leave behind from a rebel warrior. Maybe this Axul character is negotiable, so to speak, or at least we can reason with him. He's reasonable, I think, maybe.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Forward station deployment. Aha! Finally onto the other side of the map. I've never been here. Boy, is it ever glorious. I feel weird about using a vehicle on such a planet, but if I can, maybe that's the way to go, no? What are these? Forward station protocol establishments. Habitat 3 match initiative pre-flight profiles within acceptable parameters of variance. Wow, some strange things there to read. Not too far to go now. The nitrate infuser. I kind of want nitrate infusers everywhere, like as decorations and everything.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
But I would have a nitrate infuser as like a lamp, right? Like a lamp.
Watch the grenade! Loading ammo!
Oh, here we go. Invasion. I followed Axul across Void, and we found more like us. People who lost everything to the Ket. Survivors. Lost and hopeless. He opened their eyes to the way, opened their eyes the way he had mine. The road car ranks grew. We came to Harville to build a place where we could plan in safety and hone the skills we would need to fulfill our mission of freeing our people from oppression. We didn't realize a new enemy had already invaded. Strange creatures from another galaxy hiding in a canyon. Axul knew this was the sign. It was a sign. We were meant to find them. We sent a group to confront this threat. The invaders shouted at us in a language we didn't understand, but we witnessed the truth of their intentions. We saw the weapons in their hands, and we showed them we had weapons of our own, and they fled from our power. It was the first time I'd felt happy since the last morning I saw my family alive. Have to go into. I'm gonna go take a look at this one. Seems a bad. Deactivated. Moderate value.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console. This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Another data cut from Shirash. Axul heard more from the new aliens had formed an alliance with our wayward deserters, and we went to see for ourselves. It was worse than we feared. There are multiple species of these new aliens. Even worse, they weren't just ruling our people, they were exalted like heroes. Everywhere I looked, cowards bowed and bargained with these disgusting things, blind to the reality that they had only traded one oppressor for another. I'll never forget what Axul told us that day. All aliens are the same in the end. They want to take what's ours and turn us into slaves. The Rokar see with clear eyes, and our hearts are pure. We won't succumb to these new invaders. We are the true resistance army, and one day soon all Angara of every world will know it. So they're like just really, really rebel. They have like 4 different factions almost. And, or well, at least they have these ones. But bloody hell is their writing ever complex. It's like they have some kind of accent in their writing, and it's just... It's as confused as their people are, let's be honest. Reading along, you actually have to pause on some very simple aspects of their personalities.
Axel, coming! Axel! Anyone! We're under attack!
He's in here, I can hear him. You guys...
You've killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder is an ally. He's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting... They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact, or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Is it doing something? Doesn't look like it.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
The third monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes. Yes. But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
Alright, more things to read. Let's do this. Tevos. You've heard of the new aliens? They showed interest in the Remnant. Just like the Ket, the Remnant was very important to Harval. Is very important to Harval. To all Angara, the aliens must not be permitted to sabotage that technology. I need you to go to the monolith. If the aliens seek the Remnants there, you and your men must stop them. Yes, I see how they talk quite like snake people. I've never met any myself, by the way. So, hide in the old Dar of the Pelv. The jungle has reclaimed it, but perhaps some structures might yet stand. The researchers have yet taken over the landing zone and will not find you. They are soft. They will not venture far from their station. That makes sense. One of our own has joined with the aliens. If you see him, do not hesitate to let him know what the Rokar think of his betrayal. Tavos, I am not surprised to hear that the scientists are working with the aliens. No, do not move against them. They are still our people. I will have to think on this. Okay, yeah, so they have some sense still. They're not like totally elitist. They're just kind of rebel. They're really rebel, actually. They get more rebel as you sit around on them, it would seem. That's probably the most interesting part about them, is how much more they can become what they were.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emerge's sister went.
Possibly. Or a console might have access to a database.
Enemies!
Oh wait, they just said that we can turn the power back on somehow. I forgot access to the database. Yeah, the power's on. Which is like, that's interesting. Where did this power come from?
This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amurd.
It would be... Oh, it's in the trench. I think. That's not too far. So anything with such a nitrate base, such as like mercury, nitrogen, CO2, something that can base easy to nitrogen, and or just the nitrite, which isn't really a thing yet. Like nitrate, that's not a real thing, by the way. So anything that can bind to it, like mercury, would have to be completely stabilized by the nitrogen itself, and that would create a type of steel that is actually so climate controlled that you could actually change the temperature through like instant gratified sensation, like electricity or just light itself. So you should, in theory, be able to run a laser beam through a cylinder of nitrite mercury, which makes a little bit sense now that you mentioned it's mercury because it's so radioactive, and it should be able to turn that little cylinder into a full radioactive fusion reactor energy source. In theory, naturally, it wouldn't still be strong enough to power anything. We require technology to actually turn that into power. But if we did,
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
And that's what I like the nitrite part. In fact, the nitrite part is something to think about in Mass Effect the whole time through, which is funny because Mass Effect's theory is based on metals and bullets anonymously, or even ominously, if that's a real word. I keep using it. Inside all the technology, and everything's being shot. So Mass Effect still means war on the frontier of scientific discovery. And so that does conclude a good section of sociological, scientific discovery that had taken place just by stepping down on such a viable planet of chaos, which we do have rainforests on Earth, and rainforests are under attack on Earth. This may be why there's so many rebel activisms on the first place. Get another chance for out-of-world-ization within the storytelling. It's usually very boring. It's still so surprising that it's not boring. By the way, what do you see here? There's nothing boring going on. Vámonos nachos. Do like I do right. Things are getting violent over here.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I still my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here.
Whoa.
It worked.
Wow.
That's a nice cave, man. PV, you're eyeing me like there's candy on my suit.
It was under their noses the whole time.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept. Zorai, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
All these dead remnants. Oh my god. Someone's on the undertow here. I mean, what's up there, right? Let's go there. Curiosity, to be honest.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Basically, isn't it? I mean, it's in the fiction world, hell yeah, that is. But in reality, I don't think this concept. Again, with the racy concepts. But there's a science to it.
Building machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
I gotta take a quick look. What's going on underneath here? I have that problem sometimes, you know? Unknown alloy, element 0 rich, ceramic structure, heavy plating, actuator with a mutable flash forged central panel. A barrier typical in function but not form, this door is likely impressive to a wide array of low yield effects. Man, I'm looking at the front door. You know what? There's the door.
Organic
Once
matter,
more.
ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here. Before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
I think it's in this room, isn't it?
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
The lost monolith. Finally.
That felt like radiation. Yeah, nitrite might be a perfect byproduct of magnesium burning. Perfect byproduct of magnesium burning. Nitrate. Ooh, remnant fuel technology. How come this place is all rocks? Something glowing in there. Glowing a different color. I want to look at it. I'm going right for it.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
We'll do that later. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The two monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Okay, so, he is reminiscing about the good times at the moment. We have activated the monolith. This is where it's hidden. That looks like a pyramid. That's what that is. The monoliths are pyramids. No, wait. It's an underground skyscraper. Which should be a pyramid with a funny hat. Okay. Well, it's amazing. This one is absolutely cool as heck. It looks kind of like the Starfield Londinian. London, where there was a building if you played Starfield. Symbol on there. Wow. Remnant core. Those are rare. Plus 3 remnant core. Freebie. Okay. Alright. I think that's it for this place. There's a lot more like side missions and stuff to do. Maybe returning another time. But for now, we gotta get to the vault. Let's see what they're talking about.
I feel as though I know this place. Or am I fooling myself because I want to remember?
Well, see, the monolith is actually shooting. Beams out of it now. It's kind of like breaking your perception on reality a little. It's kind of like a good moment to take a pause and just like stare at it for a while. I'm sorry. It's just a bit of yerba mate. Something called yerba mate. I gotta make sure I have a health factor running at all times. You don't get high-tech pecs like this without running some yerba mate. That's all the way from South America. Basically, whoever watches my channel one day in the future and scrolls down on the live section finds all of these. I feel a little bad for you getting this far and not having anything funny or useful going on. I swear there's going to be something that I can do for you in the future other than this thing that you're looking at right here, but I can't wait. I went all the way into the backyard and I got you this. Thank you, friends, for watching. I don't know if this was like even useful, but I can't get over that tower. See, I'm from Vancouver, British Columbia, in Canada. So we have towers kind of like that. A lot shorter, and they're usually green. But, you know, something like that.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Something like that. We're in the bottom of the trench. It's still raining here. Avaro. I want its stuff. Mineral catch. Nothing but titanium, silicon, and magnesium. So like titanium is a natural occurring metal, sometimes found bound to quartz crystals in a sheeny glass on the sides and throughout it. Known for its magnetizing fluxes of rainbow different colors, like a bit of hard steel that's been brazed with flame. And magnesium is a like really thin, malleable steel that reaches melting point in a drastic difference of like 4 degrees or something like that, or like 0.20, something really small that's like exponentially powerful that creates a burning light. And then of course silicon is like a organic material that's manipulatable into a gel hard plastic that keeps temperature perfect for keeping things like sodium from escaping, and things like natural biological explosions in your collagen from pouring and leaking out everywhere. Which is really interesting for that to be the only thing you're gonna find on this planet with nitrate stuff as its key element of prayer. They're like spiritual people and they love this nitrate fuel thing like if it's some kind of obelisk. Translated from Shalesh. How did our lives come to this? How could our ancestors let the Ket conquer our world so easily? And why do our present leaders fail to protect us now? Disunity destroys us from within. Our people have repeatedly failed to join forces when he needed the most. When we needed to most. Yeah, failed to join forces when we needed to most. We've blamed each other, bickered and betrayed, and given our conquerors easy prey. Now we see a new enemy invading our space, offering extinction disguised as hope. Lies meant to divide us. It falls on those who can see past these descriptions to prevent our people from repeating the mistakes that doomed us in the past. All Angara must become one to have any hope of defeating the evil forces surrounding us. This is the single belief of the Rokar, and I feel is truth in my blood. Our cause is just. Okay, that one got a little bit easier to read at the end. Not bad. Helios research. You're gonna hear my voice. Doing this so that I can hear my voice all the time. I want to feel like by the episode it's basically rival the bird has been known to amalgamate other metals that it brings in contact. In other words, you'll have an actual level of decay from the metal. So if you put a bit of wrap it around a copper wire before there's any electrical current processing through it other than the actual resonance of the nature surrounding it. It should be able to
get ready to fight.
It's usually found at a high temperature. Not so high that like you have to cook with potatoes. I mean, so there's our science equivalent of Mass Effect.
So much fun.
For our We're on the Undertow. This is what the problem is. This is the Undertow as we speak. Harvaro, you have maintained your status as the sexiest planet I have ever seen. That's a well-built defendant.
As many as we can find.
A big bopper came out of nowhere. Platinum. That's it. Nature here has gone awry. They're as curious as the Angara. Hiding platinum inside them. Now, platinum we know has a type of metal that is already radioactive material. Or at least it's ionically radioactive, which is not really the composition that matters. It's more about the mass of the steel itself, and of which it's very close to iridium if it was surrounded by naturing metals such as iron, which are from the earth.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
Either some very smart animals or they're very predatory. I don't know what they could be. Alright. That was the problem. I got stuck on the rock. But we want these robots toasted. Nature doesn't want them. No way. Nature wants them toasted. And that's why the Angara are not sure of what it is that they were trying to achieve. Haha, I caught you! I caught him! Haha! I don't know why. That's alright. This is called the Talon. 7 full beads. I think I'm gonna keep it until the end. And then I'll have to figure out another way to use the other one. High-tech helmet worn by an Angarian centuries before they made it this far. See, that's good for humans.
Get ready to fight!
It's pretty primitive. I'll get something similar like that just in my backyard. And then that made me have to pee. Sorry, I once heard that science has been known to make people a bit of an oversharer. And I think I just overshared a little bit of information with you. But it's gone in a flash. I don't have to pee anymore. It's like a tickle in your bladder. That's how useful these scientific endeavors really are. They are truly state-of-the-art, on the front line, scientific officers. I knew it. Only to get the Angaran to feel the same way about science. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, we're almost there. Found a bit of nickel. Nickel is a form of silver. It's not real silver. It's not fool silver. It's very valuable. It's very useful in many technologies. But it's also not true silver. We may be able to fool them yet.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
Finds, they keep erupting bits of remnant technology. It's, the more we have, the more evidence we have of this planet fighting back against the invasive remnant. Even though the remnant here is deeply ingrained into its structure. But here is another one. I wonder what it is I take from it. Oh, just...
Good find, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder... Nitrate infuser! Ha ha ha! Every time I get that, I have a tingle in my belt buckle. Back when I used to open beer bottles with it. Angaran Ranger Armor 4. See, technology has surpassed mankind itself on the very molecular confines and the possibility of manipulation in a physical aspect. It only serves that scientific discovery shall serve more than the person who it is delivered by. Therefore, mute and entityless. Okay. Let's do this. I once read or listened to an entire 19 hours of Marcus Aurelius' meditation. And I want to tell you one more thing. While we're here, it doesn't even occur to me to think of a flying ship, let alone a vehicle on the ground. Now, Marcus Aurelius maybe didn't have he did. He had a lot to do with technology. But he maybe didn't have everything to do with, like, flying physics or physics. He had something to do with people and what it means to live a happy life in a time in which hostility was represented. And if Sir Galileo was born 300 years earlier, 500 years earlier, we may be able to understand what a motor vehicle would look like on a planet this complex. A vehicle that literally attaches itself and detaches itself from the surrounding objects. Using electrical magnetic fields to become part of the environment and then detach from a part of the environment in order to create propulsion in a gravitational field that is created or taken from other forces of gravity existing.
We're not alone.
Kind of like finding radioactivity in a bending structure that of which causes no stress.
Ooh, that's it.
Singularity, baby. Next time I'm gonna snipe him with my big toe. I'm gonna do it for my sweetheart. I'm gonna do it for my sweetheart, and you can't put it down. What is this? Moisture filters. I don't know if I necessarily want to do what I just said I was gonna do. Now that I have moisture filters. It would probably be a little dry, is all I'm thinking. Time for no man. Thank you, PB.
Let's do this!
She's going nuts. I gotta admit, my Dark Queen PB really knows how to play a battlefield for we did it. The zone has been cleared. Sorry, PB, you gotta take a Dark Queen's beauty nap. That's what you gotta do. water. I touched it. And so again, like I was talking about, Starfield had mentioned a London building that was able to survive the attack, so to speak. But of course, Galileo is one of the ships that they reminisce of mankind's creating. Galileo was a scientist who fought against the church.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Disproving of any religion ability, like the sole ability for religion to actually take place within any reason, scientifically speaking, was started with Galileo, or I believe there were others before him, but he was the only one that survived the rebellious and violent nature of common religious belief. And he was once known for trying, while in prison, to create a flying machine, much like Nikola Tesla would have done before he got electricity invented or anything like that. So, of course, it's an example of how war will prevail before mankind will prevail. But my spacesuit looks good. I don't know about you, but this spacesuit just can't get no better looking. It's one for the record.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's
They
get this
got
place
that
up and running.
crazy green Krogan armor, heavy armor, in Mass Effect 1. They got the bright yellow Turian armor. They got the Terminus armor. And they got the Defender armor. And then they got this set of armor right here, the Scavenger armor. And it's totally one for the record books. Even the weird helmet it comes with. I don't use it though. Sorry, the helmet's just... But I'm afraid that turret's gonna come online as soon as I do this. Is this vault not active? I thought it was.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
The purification that.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the
So
ones you need.
inefficient, you need 4 of them in one corner.
There must
But
be
I would
a
have
trick to
4
this.
of them. You know what
Let's
I mean?
give it a try.
It's cool. Very inefficient lamps. I love it. Let's go. Who doesn't have like at least 3 inefficient lamps going on at all times? Let me tell you, I got 3 different kinds of inefficient lamps going right now. I have one in my room and it lights up no more than like a foot outside of its radius. It's terrible. I love it.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
I want this turret for my own.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
That's the first turret ally I've ever had. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, almost there. Come on, don't you want any inefficient lamplight? I think I messed up somewhere. Ah. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. I should have. It is tricky. Don't want to hit a bunch of switches. It's actually a class act.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
Four. This thing is awesome. Did you look at that beautiful nitrate pouring? What is that? It's like a liquid or a gas that's in flow. It's a laser beam. It's like the Force. It's what the Jedis use. Or the Sith Lords. I would use lightning.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
There's gotta be something. Ooh, I love these puzzles. There must have been one over there, and I fucking passed it. We need it for things, okay? Don't ask. Don't tell. Cannot be. That cannot be either. Oh my god, what is it? That doesn't make sense. I mean, it makes perfect sense if I do that. No, it makes no sense if I do that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that one works. F. No. That one works. That's definitely gotta do it. 3. And then this is. Yes. No. Yes. And ta-da. Okay, this has got to do it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the washroom. Navarro. give this one to you guys. I'm not gonna put the headphones on. I can't hear anything.
That did it.
What is it? Okay. Did what? Oh boy. Blueberries. I made chocolate blueberries, so there's no point in wasting chocolate blueberries.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that. Closing in on us. Move!
When the remnants are gone.
These remnant don't quit. Never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder Ryder, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palau. We've a lot to discuss.
We did it.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
An observer lens. It's a shame I have to sell these things. I'm a pack rat. I'd keep anything that's that cool. Rarefied filaments. If I had to let go of the rarefied filaments, I probably would let go of the observer lens too. Fast travel.
An alien, able to use Remnant.
Nothing.
Never thought I'd see such a thing.
No memories.
My aunt had a remnant artifact she learned to open and close. But it took her many, many years to achieve it.
I want to do a
She was
scan.
never able to
I'm
do it
concerned.
reliably. It took a great deal of concentration, and she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Are you all here for me? It's nice to see you.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar want simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
That was kinda heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today, Havarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
I might need that Vanquisher. That's pretty cool. Valkyrie. Oh, the Ghost. The Ghost is a good weapon. we upgraded the possibility, not the actual. Let's see. I need that vanadium. Excuse me. Must find. More vanadium. I need at least 60 vanadium to get these weapons done. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But I can make a heritage chest. I already have one, actually. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Lots of things. I got lots of stuff on there. Yes, the heritage. Pathfinder. Cadmium. Okay. So how about viability? Harvarl is 80% viable. We may have something of a outpost? I'm not sure. There it is. Oh, there it is. Turn to Sage Emerald. Way over there. Oh, I think he's up there.
Did you find anything about my sister?
I'm sorry she couldn't.
Tala was right. They documented everything.
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. This is my home. Person, and not old man.
Okay, I think we're done with this place. I don't think you're allowed to put a forward station. No, outpost here. I don't think you're allowed to. Damn, I might have to go check that one spot while I'm walking around. Because it doesn't really show directly on the map what's there right here. Excuse me. scan here for something. Maybe I'm scanning for redheads, I don't know. Like back the way, okay. Fungi, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. This fungus can be distilled into a drink. Alright, so I found her the... Take Milky Way hops back to Vortex, take weird looking Arvarl hops back to Vortex. That and one more place to take a look at. No, that is on the other side. I'm just gonna do it anyway. So there is actually nothing over there that I need to do, sadly enough. But we're in combat.
Think that's it?
Good work.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Gil's been asking if you can...
Moshe says, yeah. Pathfinder. Jal expressed that you wish to meet with Axul. It has been a long time since he and I had spoke. He was so changed by the Ket, it was difficult to talk to him, but perhaps enough time has passed, and together we can reason with him. I've arranged a meeting at my laboratory on Aya. Please come at your earliest convenience. Benedict Geffen, Pathfinder Team. The Nexus has approved a request for a multidisciplinary team to dispose on Harvel, aka Habitat 3, to assist with the Engaran efforts. Their primary team members, Dr. Hawken Masilitrite, Xenopathropology Team Lead, Zera Cassian, Botany Environmental Engineer, Farley Barra, Entomology, and Cody Holdren, Quartermaster. Both Engar and the Nexus teams have expressed interest in having the Pathfinder visit Harvarl again to observe cross-culture efforts. Benedict Geffen on behalf of Director Addison. And from Cora, I mean it, thank you. Still sorting through everything, but it's easier since we talked. Veduria going to need support. Cesira's casts a long shadow, and Verdira training isn't complete. I'll see what I can do, for I'm sure he'd like to chat with you if you haven't already. Meantime, let's hit some bad guys, shall we? Cora, P.S. Thank you for Hug. Needed that more than I thought. You're good at this. Alright, Bach, 2 Rider from PB, the creator. PB's the creator, that's kind of interesting. Have to say, feeling pretty good about myself. Puck is the first thing I've made that I doubt I'll get tired of, and that's saying a ton, believe me. Someday when we've got this REM tech all figured out, Puck's gonna blow people's minds. Not sure why I decided to write this to you, strange impulse that, I have to noodle on it a bit, PB. So she's a bit of a thinker at the moment. From PB, the chill. Typically, I'm not the type to send an email, at least not mail that just reflects on linear or stuff, or lingers on stuff, but I'm getting okay letting you know how great our float was for me. And the weird thing is, I think I was actually better with you there. Added a little bumper car whimsy. You might be growing on me a little. Not sure if that's a good or bad, but I'm not going to ponder that right now. Wanna stay chill? Absolutely. And Amerd, from wherever we were just at, I think on the planet. It is I, Amerd. I write to you now from Amara's home on the other side of Harvarl. I am surrounded by her children and grandchildren, whom I have never met, but who welcome me as though they'd known me all their lives. I left my home, only to find another one. Though I wish I had done this years ago, I am grateful for the time I have left. This would not have happened without your help. It is beautiful here, Amerd. From Nitola T. Lane. Excuse me, I'm sorry to get the name out of the way. You don't know me, but word is you're looking for out of our arc and Louisiana. Louisiana, not Louisiana. Is that true? The Nexus leadership's been so tied up with the station, it's like everyone forgot about her. Please don't give up. My foster sisters were on the Louisiana. I've watched them every day, and if they're really out there, not lost in the dark space, please bring them home. Praying for you and the people I love. Entio. So that was the Usari arc. Lieutenant Hydaria. Hi, Ryder. Remember me, Hydaria? We talked at the nice outpost of yours while I was taking care of evacuees from our arc. Not any more thought. We're heading home. With Louisiana back at the Nexus, we've got the people and shuttles to get us back there. They're saying none of it would have happened without you. I believe them. Thank you for everything. Lieutenant Hydaria, Junior Officer Arc Louisiana. From August Bradley. Pathfinder, I could use your help with something Hanley's working on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain it. She'll brief you when you get here. August Bradley, leader of Prodromos. And finally, an update message from Salone Kelly. To Ryder from Salone Kelly. Pathfinder, don't expect these regularly. Just wanted you to know I'm keeping my end of the bargain. Your outpost is safe from the Collective and the rest of the crazies in the Badlands. Salone. Quickly something from Liam. Proud of Harvarl. I mean, sure, living here would have been fun, but planet is one pterodactyl away from a Jurassic fun fair. Pterodactyl from the, Paratodactyl. That's actually not a bad way to say it. But for what I did on the Angara will go a long way to making us good neighbors. We need that, especially with this scourge restricting the neighborhood. Security is training up on what the locals know about local fauna, outpost or not. Harville helps. So there's not going to be an outpost for Harville, I think. Or not, it says, right? Costa. Liam has included a list of media themes to accompany genres, including old century situation comedies and documentaries about research partnerships. Also, a musical about a man-eating plant. A musical about a man-eating plant. Ah. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. As a reference for you. It's called Seymour, the man-eating plant, I think. Or The End of the World, or War of the Worlds. Or it's about a plant that he names it Seymour. And it eats people, so he feeds it people, and then it gets too big, and it takes over the entire world. I think in the new one, they, actually defeat the plant. Oh, the plant's not Seymour, the guy's name is Seymour. The plant just talks. And I think it's like a musical. A really cool movie, you gotta see it. Okay, we're done. Speak to the Moshe on Aya.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Alright, so the other two options were to go to the other two planets and make them viable for an outpost. Oh, 15 G's coming in big time. I can afford all kinds of cool stuff now. All of which do not contain any vanadium. Oh my god, I better use Milky Way research, acquired mineral delivery, acquired biomaterial delivery, or mineral delivery, acquired tech material delivery. Munitions, caches, XP bonus. Yes, we're going to take an XP bonus so that we don't get too slow on the leveling side of things. Silicon fluoride option and polymer. Angari meditation crystals. Nothing too important again. Alright, a debrief. Come on, success! Quebec, no level up apparently. Oh, that's weird. Oh wow, I thought Tango died for a second. 88% chance of success. They gotta level up quite a bit more. Send a strike team. Quebec. Oh, is level 3. Okay. Bleh. 80 mission funds. I have 5 mission funds away before I can get another one of those. And loot boxes. Okay, credits, copper, credits, meditation crystals. That's not bad. Okay, go to the buy and sell kiosk. Let's see what we got for weapons here. Sniper rifles? Get a nice little sniper rifle, maybe. I might have to do that, actually. Hang on, let's see. We got a deadly accurate Black Widow 4 in our inventory. It's the most advanced weapon I have. Everything else is actually kind of under the par line.
Napping. Do all Angara snore, or just you?
Do all humans whimper in their sleep? Or just you?
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Hey, Plants vs. Zombies reference in the little... in the bed there. It's kind of interesting.
The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Pathfinder, sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
Anything I can do for my team, Liam.
Stuff like that goes above and beyond Pathfinder. At least I hope so. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off ship, like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
Hi there.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
See you later, Cora.
Stay safe.
One trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Why is that on your mind?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
Well, that's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your sister came here with him. And he died for you.
Yes, But the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Doesn't say anything new that it hasn't said before about the Normandy. Hey, Drac.
Hey.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
A man of few words. I like him. Ah, Vedra.
Hey, Ryder.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Kesh. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Just gonna craft a new remnant piece. I might need it. Not sure yet for what. Piranha. I should really save my money for later.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
Oh, he says that he drives it bad. He just doesn't like him.
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
"70 kilos is enough mass for another person."
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
All right. I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Okay, I gotta look around now. Hopefully it's a quick scan and it's not like super hidden or anything, or really small. Sorry, just scan the pocket really quickly. I didn't talk to PB yet, did I?
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador, respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Arachnid species. Arachnid. Female. Thorax. 3.6 pounds. It's not very heavy for the size of it. Focus on arachnid's diet and effect of its saliva acidity. Oh, that's interesting. What's that? That must be coming from my... water well. That must be coming from over there.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
Airlock would be full. So the airlock isn't full. We know that much. That must be relieving.
None of the equipment in here would produce extra mass readings. Not reading any extra mass in here. Nothing under the table. All the mass readings in here are normal.
Of course they are. Something up.
I hope not.
What is that? There's something in the...
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
That almost looks like a bomb.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belonged to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever's in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
It's part of Initiative history. It should go to the Nexus for everyone to see. And maybe help someone else.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
I think we have the weight off our backs now. Hey, so that's probably a new thing that's inside the, what's it called? The, museum of some kind? Anyway, so mission-wise, search Kadara. That's a beer. Okay. Harvarl. Contact Dr. Addison Liam from Harvarl. Nexus. Travel for there to... Okay, so there we have to go with Drac. And there we have to go with Vetra. And then hunting the Archon. Locate the flagship. So the ship and whatnot, right? I think if we do anything but hunting the Archon, we're okay to mix around as much as we want and play with all the buttons in the world. But if we go and hunt the Archon, we might miss a few of the extra details, I think. But I'm going to call it that for now. I don't think it's the other way around. I mean, if it was the other way around, he wouldn't be much of an Archon now, would he? Let's see. Act unearthed remnant devices on Harval. Yeah, these are all bonus tasks. Beer run. You know what else I would do with that? A beer drinking contest. So we're gonna go talk to Vetra.
Look at these readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it? To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the Exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
Taught you to shoot, Harper. Your stance is all over the place.
It's a Karita stance. Classic for Asari commando.
Gravity's low.
Sam, what is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering. Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
Here they come! Exiles, heads up! They hit draft!
Some electrical discharges came along.
You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
Exiles, heads up! Doors down!
Calla was right. Exiles everywhere. What would they want with this place?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby. It may provide answers.
Plenty of helium-3 soil at this site, but I think we'll deplete it pretty quickly. Once we finish here, head back to the base. Krex will add it to the stash. In case you didn't get the new passcode, it's 63 and sign bracket data corrupted bracket. Okay, so we don't have a passcode.
They're mining?
Hey, asshole. Don't think flying off the ass end of nowhere will save you. You still owe me 80K, and you're going to make good. If I have to cart myself over to that broken dump and shake the credits out of you myself, I will. You better be making a haul over there, 'cause when you come back, you've got me to answer to. Hey, you left without saying goodbye. You're coming back, right? Did you do something? 1 second you're telling me I'm the guy for you. We should settle down, try to make the best of Kadara. The next, okay, forget it. You take all the time you need over there. Make your big score like you wanted. Then you can come back. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right here waiting. Thank you for your purchase items. Sorry, melding. 5. Part 5, quantity 1, subtotal 50,000 credits, conversions fee 2 credits, 200 credits, 2 credits. I'm not sure. Platinum member discount 3, total 49 credits. If you have an issue with your purchase, please contact the customer service extranet address. Do not respond to this message. He was buying pornography and his girlfriend left him.
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder. It can also be used to make highly effective
Premium
explosives.
package.
Just what we need. Exiles with explosives. Let's get into that base.
The attached passcode is only a fragment. Data here indicates other mining zones. I've added the locations to your map.
So finding the abandoned mine.
Weren't you pals with the...
That data pad we found mentioned a guy named Krex. Any idea who that is?
Name sounds Krogan, but I've never heard of him.
Whoa. That's unsettling.
Big crater we just went over, I think. Unless you're talking about that planet over there. It's unclear what they're actually talking about. Forward station. You could put one there. I think Drac just had a very immature moment, I believe. Well deserved. This planet seems like a lot of fun.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Don't look down, guys.
Mr. Shot or two back there, huh?
2 words, Harper. Covering and fire. Can get you a picture book if you need one.
Nah, I wouldn't deprive an old man of his bedtime reading.
Ryder, look out!
That's where Vetra's sister said some kidnapped settlers were taken. Vetra had all the details. Vetra's got all the information about this place. We probably shouldn't risk entering without her.
Looks like no one's home.
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Move! Go!
What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nix. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
I need to know what you've been doing and who you've pissed off.
I don't know who that was or what she was talking about. I know better than to...
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
You smuggled outlaws onto my outposts?
Yeah, we made mistakes. Thanks to you, I got to see my family again.
Look, I don't know you. I don't know any of you. I'm getting out of here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out. Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
Prodromus is not exactly what they promised in the initiative pamphlets, but it's real close. Hope hard enough and squint a little, and you can just see it. The menial jobs are tedious, but it feels better than running guns and drugs for Salone. Never should have been a part of the uprising. Second chances are priceless.
Vetra seems really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
Do you know what Merryweather plans to do with us?
We were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, Merryweather has no use for us. And for Vetra, most likely revenge. Merryweather doesn't care for people who meddle in her business. Nothing good in store for anyone, I'm certain.
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we first got here, things were bad. Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Kadara. Or out there on your own. Thanks to Vetra, I got a second chance to do things right.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
Tell me more about Merryweather.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was alright at first. Then, she started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Merryweather. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
You said Vetra helped you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She must have heard about it through contacts. She reached out to us, made up assignments at the outposts. That got us free. We didn't meet her in person, only over comms. Maybe it was never really her.
You think?
Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go. We were wrong.
How did Merryweather get a base on this planet?
She made friends on Kadara. Some Angarans who told her about this place. It was a mine or something. Got damaged and abandoned. It was perfect for Merryweather. She wanted to strike out on her own, away from Sloan. We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out a niche, doing things even Sloan won't touch.
There'll be time to talk later.
I knew Merryweather was going to find us. I knew it.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning for me. Use the people she thinks I helped as bait. If you ask me, she's planning to kill me. After a thorough interrogation, of course. Sounds like she wasn't expecting you. Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. Now we just have to get this power flowing to that door. That cable's not going to get power to that door.
Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone, in here.
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
What the hell? Where are the prisoners?
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them. The security here is intense! What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
That took care of it. We should check if the colonists are okay. Is everyone okay? Sidera, Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you? How did you... Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her. Sid, I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine, but she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Did you know your sister was messing about impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? This explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates.
Dear Jeff, how are you? How's Grace? Has the Nexus loosened the rules on who gets to come out of cryo? I know you're kind of lost when she's not with you. Remember Mom's 6th teeth? You couldn't stop talkie. These are like some spelling errors or something. I'm not sure. Terrible, too sappy. If the wife's not out, she'll just make him sad. 60th and talkie. Hey bro, how's it going? Turnout Kadara was a shit show, and wow, no. I've left Kadara now, Merryweather. Remember me? She was the Nexus security or something. Is striking out on her own, and I'm part of her crew now. Leaving the Nexus, now leaving Kadara. I don't know when I'm going to find some place that feels right. Maybe this won't in the end. I hope you're doing okay, Jason. Wow, Jason really cleared some of that stuff up for us.
Sid, can you see the colonists?
Yes, they're playing it safe, keeping the corners. I'll keep an eye on them, promise.
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Ryder?
Overload that generator as I walk through the door.
You got it. Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages? What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me! Galloway, stay where you are.
Minor structural concerns. As expected, the mining op was used to be here, expanded the natural cave system. Newer sections of the complex were evacuated but never reinforced. Goes without saying that you shouldn't make plans for those sections till you can put up the creds to make them safe. The more immediate concern is the life support systems. Those units are 50 years old. A conservative estimate: if the air scrubbers stop working, we die. If the pressure regulators stop working, we die. Artificial gravity fails, we die. You get the picture. After what we went through in the Blitz, I'm with you all the way. I just need you to tell me to my face you think this is worth it. We'll be prepared for that.
They're moving on. Okay. That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us.
Change turret protocol.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
Bean, get back!
Ryder, watch out! I think they're trying to get clever. run was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
Superintendent's note. Brought these from a Krogan out on Eoden. Completely unmanageable. Might feed to Addy. I'm not sure who he was referring to. Right, let's do this. Oh yeah.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
I'll go straight to the point. Sloane's been nice, but you muscling in for her turf and stealing business. It's nice having someone out in the boonies gathering resources. Besides, she's got a collective to worry about, and you're minor league. But you want to stay on her good side. How about you look into something for us? There's someone messing about in our business, making people disappear from Kadara. They've disappeared with things, information that Salone wants and needs. Start with an Amos Galloway. You've done business. Find him. Maybe you'll find the rest, MK.
That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems.
Okay, so not too many of them, but there is a giant mech suit. That's probably the number one worry.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
Blow the engine gas and disable Hydra armor. Disable the Hydra armor.
Disable the Hydra armor. I don't want to fight that thing.
You got it, Pathfinder.
However, I will deal with the explosives hands-on. First left. Oh, they don't explode. They explode when I shoot them. On board.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
That armor. Looks like you've got loads of options.
Disable that Hydra armor.
Disable the Hydra armor. I don't want to fight that thing.
You got it, Pathfinder. Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed. guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
We have an intact Hydra armor on our side here. I mean, it's not really on our side, but it's definitely not against us. So what does this mean for the next room, right? Can't we just use the Hydra armor? No overload capabilities on the site, so we have nowhere left to go. Nowhere left to go besides next room.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no!
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her. Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
Turret.
Watch out! They're coming straight for...
Please tell me you're gonna talk to your sister about all this?
Oh, you have no idea.
So you're the one that's been killing my people.
I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
You want your rat veteran Nix? You come to me.
Help!
Let's go save her sister.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes, it takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Come on. That's a kid you got there. She's not a threat, let her go.
She hacked my security. And she's as tall as you are. Guns on the ground.
That's why I had a sniper rifle.
Get them! Kill all of them!
Sid, get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get to her, don't you worry. I see him.
Directly a shot, but it seems like he was able to cut through his cover tactics a little bit better than I was able to just fully run up with a shield. There's not too many shields in this game, so of course doesn't surprise me.
Think you...
It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you.
Gun.
Alright, so guns go on the ground.
Get them! Kill all of them!
Sid, get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get to her, don't you worry.
Taking up position!
I see him.
That one was just a little bit too silly.
It's going to be okay.
Get the...
Sid, get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get to her, don't you worry. I see him.
I stepped on some fire. Alright, we'll do it one more time. Apparently.
It's going to be okay.
Sid, get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get to her, don't you worry.
Keep my team humane, that's all.
More Merryweather's thugs taking up position!
I see him.
I'm fine.
I think. Let's get you to your shuttle.
Basic assailant outfitted with mid to long range weaponry. Nothing too impressive. Hey, but I've never seen this kind of heavily armored close-range combatant who fancies inferno grenades. That's what was doing it. I don't know one of these bad guys, and apparently they're the ones that like crazy explosive fire grenades.
Are you all right? Are you hurt? I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
That's not your decision to make, Sid.
I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
Sounds like you're gonna need a long talk.
Before I even attempt to talk, she'll need some time to think. We both do. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
Okay, so that was Vetra's loyalty mission. We have done it. Other than I think this place is going to be viable for a outpost. So let's see here. No, it's not viable for Harvalas and Eos have already been done. So Kadara, Voiled, Harvarol, I'll have to check them out a bit later on again, I think. And then one more planet.
Are you worried about your colony?
Of course, who isn't worried out here?
You don't act like it.
You learn not to show it.
Okay, that puts us on the ship again, I believe.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick.
Vetra was looking for you.
Okay. Gotta talk to Vetra about the mission that had taken place and how she might feel about it. You know, the other scientific adventures that we're doing.
Hey, can I see you in the med bay?
Medbay? Who's that? Lexi? What is they want me in the medbay for?
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got blip. I think something's in there.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal. Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
I just got myself a little hamster for my crew quarter. Okay, someone wants to talk to me in the med bay. What's going on? Dang, is it the med bay, is it not? Okay, what's up?
Going through the readouts from the CAT facility. I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Suvi okay?
Suvi's strong sense of faith keeps her grounded. I'm not spiritual, but there's a beauty in how her mind rationalizes religion and science.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
How's Cora doing?
The thing with Sarissa hit her hard. But she'll be better for it in the long run.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
How was that literally all she needed to say? Facial reconstruction suite. I can do some facial reconstruction apparently. Oh my god. That's interesting. Ooh, I don't want to change anything. That was insane. Flying on the moon, every bumpy, gravity-free jump on the moon was absolutely amazing. So much fun. Oh, okay, no. Nothing.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Yay. Oh, yes. My weird hamster. There's another ship model. I guess I could zoom in. Hang on. There it is. I believe that's the one. There are those two Ket ships. I think the bottom one there is new. Maybe that's a Turian ship. Actually, wasn't so new.
Hello, Ryder. Kodara Port has raised questions for the future.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals. Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
A memory has unlocked and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to Sam Node in the Hyperion.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a Sam Node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
The way Sam Node works, it's almost like it's almost like it was invented when we didn't have any war going on in the space in the original series.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in Sam Node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
The neutron receives no charge. I got a nice backpack underneath there. Liam, come by when you've got a minute. Got an idea I want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with the craziness around here, Costa. Thought I'd show you what Strux sent me. A transcript of an audio log that got me worried about the colony. Sounds like Morda cooking up something. Don't know what to think. Morda, stop arguing with me, Breck. It's payback time for the initiative, Brink. They don't care about us, Morda, but they will. Soon they're gonna know what and know that. I'm Overlord, and once I execute my plan, there'll be no denying that the Krogan rule Helios. Then they'll come begging to us. Brink. Okay, Morda. I'll get the team together, gather everything we need. Morda, no Krogans bow down to the Nexus again. From Ephra. So apparently you had your hands on an ancient Angaran AI and you destroyed it to save an Angaran life. It was a very tough decision that you had to make in the heat of the moment. I applaud you. It's exactly what I would have done. That former slave had a family that thought he was dead. You've given them a great gift. The talk on Aya itself is very divided, although I suspect that no one may say so to your face. I find these kinds of debates invigorating. We're a complex, emotional people with many different views. I love it. Alright, from Commander Duzil. Since your liberation of the labor camp on Void, some information had come to my attention. For years, the Ket ignored our work in the frozen city on Nahik. Searching for the details of the buried past didn't seem to threaten them one day. We must have uncovered something that the Ket deemed extremely dangerous. They invaded the city, killing and enslaving our archaeological team, and locked it down. Intel from the labor camp seemed to confirm what have, to this point, only been crazy rumors. There have been an ancient pre-Scourge AI locked in ice in the depth of the icy city. This explains Prefect's swift and violent move. I've heard that this Ket shun tech like artifact intelligence, and they certainly wouldn't want us to have it. Please keep this knowledge to yourself. Alright, from Lexi. Ryder, I've completed my analysis of the injuries you suffered on Habitat 7 during the fall. Well, both falls, including the facial damage incursion when your helmet shattered. Those hairline subsurface fractures are mending nicely. If you want to monitor your healing process, there is a facial reconstruction suit installed in the Tempest medbay. Exploring harsh environments can take a toll. After all, the suit can make any desired adjustments to your appearance quickly and safely. Callow claims the suit runs on antiquated xenon. I think that's one of his little jokes, Lexi. Something about plastic surgery. He's kind of funny, isn't he? Alright, from Carrie T. Vessa. Hello, Ryder. They're saying you just got back from Kadara Port. There isn't much official word from there or the exiles. Can you give me a few on-camera details? Carrie. Yes, I'm going to do that when I come back from the Nexus, to the Nexus. Mildred Woomsis. You probably won't remember me, but I stopped you on the Nexus and bent your ear about the Angara on your station. You told me to get to know them, and I've done my best too. They seem thoughtful and worthy of your trust, so yeah, you should keep doing what you're doing. Good luck out there. From Gil, the guy in our engineering bay, too, Ryder. You know that guy Bailey you ran into on the Nexus? Whatever you said to him, he decided to reach out to me. Forwarding his message. Girl, I hope you are well. Our time working together on the Nexus was invigorating, and I'm sure you are invigorating your colleagues on the Tempest now. I envy them and your Pathfinder, but I suppose the work you're doing now and the pioneers you're supporting need you probably deserve to be invigorated more than the rest of us. Snip. It drones on the 6th page, and I ask him if we would get back to the drink. I feel invigorated now, don't you? Okay, so there's a bit of an update on our email statuses. And everyone seems a little bit happy at them, which isn't so bad. It means I don't have to do anything too much to like support their emotional needs. I can just kind of play the game.
I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind, Suvi, but I don't think it will help.
Okay. Suvi wants to talk to someone for Callow.
What's going on?
Wasn't it?
I should get back to things.
Maybe I'll
Sounds good.
talk to Callow. Why would I talk to her? She won't say anything. Why would she do that? That would be a betrayal of his trust.
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me. I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first. But yes.
How wonderful! I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll
More to
be.
say about the Tempest itself, which is good. I appreciate that. A little bit of information about their actual like machines. That's just right. That's perfect. That's the kind of Mass Effect situation I want to see being played. All right. So we got a cool new planet to go to over here for Nakmor Drak. He's like one of our best characters. He's Drak, right? He's the ultimate Krogan warlord. He's at the end of his lifespan. We got to give him the best ride he's ever had. So we're going to go to this desert. I believe it's a desert place. I actually don't know too much about it. I can't remember if I've ever been there even. And we're going to pick up all kinds of new details about the game, and we're going to learn stuff, and then we're going to hunt down the Archon. So that gives us this unknown world. I think that one is our unknown world. So we're going to find that out pretty soon. And, you know, I'm going to have to find out if Harvarl is actually able to put an outpost on it in the first place. Because I don't know if I can't find it. I can't find where the spot is. It's totally viable. Eos was blue. Why can't I put it on there? Anyway. And then, of course, maybe returning to the Nexus to talk to some people. Eos, Aya, Void, Archon. And then I want to check out all these other places. And so I might do a quick fly around in the next video. Next time I'm streaming, I'm going to do fresh leaving the Nexus, fly around the entire galaxy, and look at all kinds of things and see if there's extra details to pick up. Hopefully, we can find some money, some resources, and I can start to craft some proper equipment that I was trying to do already. But until then, this will be the nearing end moment where I am going to try to buy some Vandium for the last time. It's the mineral and material that starts with a V. Why don't you have any? I don't know what it's called. Damn it.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
It didn't go as cleanly as I'd hoped. But I guess nothing comes easy.
Indeed, which only highlights the value of perseverance, a quality I champion myself. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I am?
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
They offered to put me on the transfer list.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Pathfinder.
Cobra RPGs. Launch from an Omni tool that deals massive damage. I might want to consider some of that. Damn.
Hey there.
Okay. So next time I'm streaming, we're gonna out here. We're gonna do some stuff, and it's been awesome. So thanks so much for being here, and we will see you soon on the ending screen of Andromeda Mass Effect, the finest sequel they've ever had.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
We're constantly striving to make life on the Nexus more enjoyable for all our citizens.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Always